Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, let's see. I was trying to figure out how to do this more effectively, but turns out shuffling inside an RE is very expensive. So that's not good. So I need to find another way to shuffle without shuffling. Basically. I have some ideas. I wonder if I wonder if there's a way. How do you loop through a dictionary? Is that even possible? I mean, it should be possible. So if I instead of using an array, what if we use a dictionary? Something like this. Where it's an int, and then building equal to let's be a bit more precise. So equals to market, so equals to actual markets, right? And then what I'm going to do is how is the int? How do I determine the int? What determines the int? Because it will have to be something like this. Basically. And the only thing I can think of, we need to assign it a number. Somehow. Now, how should I assign it a number? The number has to always be true. I could... what's the simplest way? I could make a... something like this. Right? And then... something like this. But then how do I erase it? Markets, erase. How am I going to erase it then? Then I need this. And each one has its own. And the only one the only thing I can think of is to give the vegetable shop a market ID. Right? Hey, so how's sub slacker? Node market ID. Now how do I set this to this? Because it's not ready. That's why I have this here, because it's never ready. So if I just do node market ID equal to market ID, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to figure out how to the best way. So I'm trying to do what shuffle does, because you can shuffle in an array, but it's so expensive. So I want to see if it's less expensive if I do it with a dictionary. So I'm just looking for ways to optimize. Market ID 1. Market ID 2. 1, 2. Cool. So now we have this, and this doesn't matter because only this matters. Now that we have this information. If I go to my villager, and this is the problem, this right here. So now if I look, what? Oh, if I look here, how do I access buildings? What's the best way to access the buildings? Trying to be able to grab the markets. Well, I'm already grabbing the markets. So maybe... No, I need to grab the dictionary. That's the problem. Because I need the dictionary. I wonder if I should do it here. So instead of doing it there, because only the NPCs needs to be aware of the markets. So if I move this code to here, only the NPC needs to know about this. And then I can do... I can actually take this. Move it here. And then let me move you up here. And then if this is this, markets, race, node, market ID. Cool, so now the NPC node, the NPC's node, it's aware of all the markets in the game. And then all I should have to do is var get all markets dictionary equal to get parent markets. Why are you upset? Why is this upset? Oh, because dictionary int. Maybe like this. Why is it upset though? I don't know why it's upset. Print this. Wait. What have you been up to, Sockhouse? Now what I want to find out is can you even shuffle a dictionary? Oh no. You can shuffle a dictionary? Okay. Can I get all market IDs? Is there a way to get just the IDs? Because I only want the IDs. Keys. Let's find out. Yes. Cool. Nice. Okay, so now we have the IDs. What? That makes no sense. Maybe it does. I guess it does. Okay. So now, because we have this, if get all markets is empty, get all markets ID shuffle. Because I just want to shuffle the IDs, okay? For market in get all markets. And this is how I'm going to see if this is better or not. Navigation, target position, market. It would be because market is wait a second. For market in get all markets. Well, I haven't shuffled. I only shuffle the IDs. And I need to do it based on the IDs. Oh, wait a second. Right. Well, get all markets ID. So like this. Navigation market. So this is an ID. And then we're gonna use this. Get all markets. Market. Spawn entity component. Global position. I think this is correct. And then we're gonna check if navigation agent target position navigation is target reachable, target market equals to this, which is the market. So now I want to find out if this is better or worse. So I don't even think I need to do this one. I can just do this. And actually this comes here. And then this comes here. Like this. So I don't even need this one. Like this. So I'm doing all this bullshit. So basically I have all the markets inside the dictionary. Then I just get the keys. Because each market, it's assigned to an int. And then I get the keys, which gives me the ints. Then I check to see if the int is, if it's empty or not. Then I shuffle. So I need this shuffle because I need to make sure when I loop through this, it's also a bit random, right? Although yeah, it needs to be a bit random because we can't have the NPC choose the same market always. So I'm gonna return. So yeah, here we go. Let's see if this is better than this. This is about 0.40 ms. That's how expensive shuffle is. To shuffle an array that has markets, each time it does it is 0.40, which is not ideal. So I want to see if shuffling an int, if shuffling ints is better than shuffling markets. So that's what we're gonna find out. I need to find out. Sorry, at work I've been slacking hard. I've been slacking, but not in the same way. I'm in this rabbit hole now with performance. And yeah. Basically I'm in performance hell. Okay. So I'm looking for a specific thing. Which is called grab a market. I wish, you know what I wished? I wished this profile literally had a search button that showed us exactly what the functions are in the frame. That would be insane quality of life. Instead I have to look through every single frame until I maybe gonna end up bumping into it. Pisses me off. Hmm. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Wait, see how we are seeing this? Well, I'm looking for the same thing, but for the grab a market. Is this even like working? Why can't I find it? Where is it? Bro, it would have literally be at the beginning. Come on. You're trolling me. God damn it. Maybe it's here. Come on. What is it? Come on. How am I not finding it? Should I just be like, okay, grab this, and then once you grab that, grab this. So when you get here, I should be able to have this. So let's unpause. There, which means now my profiler should, if I go backwards, if I go backwards, I still don't understand why is it so expensive. Like, it shouldn't be this expensive. 0.13, that's kind of expensive. And now look, 0. See, this makes no sense. Like, we had one call before with 0.14 and now this is 0.14. Which makes no sense. How am I supposed to find you? How am I supposed to find you? Purchase from market. So it should be somewhere around here. Because we just purchased from market, right? Which means if we get past the walk-in, we should arrive to the function. Oh, maybe not, because fuck, because there's more of them. Come on, bro. Okay, it should be here. It should be here somewhere. Going crazy. Ah, grab a bridge. This is what I'm looking for, but grab a market. I'm looking for grab a market. That's what I'm looking for. Unless somehow I missed it many times. Stay hidden. It should literally be before this. So we are close. We are close. Now wait. Technically it should be stay hidden. Like it should be here somewhere. And somehow I missed it? How did I miss it? What? None of this makes any sense. Okay, let's go back. Hmm. It's very hard trying to find a specific thing. So I am finding the grab a market, not grab a market, grab a bridge, but I'm unable to find grab a market, which is annoying me. Where are you, man? Buy items, purchase, stay hidden, fuck's sake. Walk. Purchase. Buy items. Grab it. What the fuck, man? Grab a bridge. Where's my grab a market? I'm seeing a bunch of things here, but I'm not seeing grab a market. Ah, epically. How's life? Are you satisfied? Are you happy? The only thing I can think of. So I'm gonna clear it. Hit resume. And it should be here. Wait. Await. Get tree. Physics frame. Maybe that's the issue. Why can't I find... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Grab a market. Finally. Finally. Ugh. But why is it so expensive? Why is grab a market so expensive? And how can we optimize it? I'm guessing is this. This is why it's so expensive, right? Let's see if it's less expensive if we do this. Like this. Let's see if it's less expensive now. He was never called. Shoot. I forgot to call it. Here. So why why does it look like this? Why does it look so small? Anyway. 13. Why is this so expensive? It's still very expensive. Continue. $17. 13. Continue. $13. 17. 18. But why? It's because of this loop, isn't it? It's because of this. So I'm checking to see if the target is reachable. What if I don't check? What if we don't check? And then we just pick the first one, right? Shuffle. Wait, let me first. No, because the shuffle has nothing to do with it, right? There's no way the shuffle still has something to do with it. That would be insane. Why is it more expensive? What happened? How did you become more expensive now? Ah. What? What? My profiler is so broken. I should probably restart. I should probably restart. What? How am I supposed to know where I need to go? Huh? It doesn't even let me select the frame. Okay. Here we go. $15. So I don't think the shuffle has anything to do with it, to be honest. Oh, I broke again. What the fuck? Why does this profile keep breaking? 14. So the shuffle is not the problem. Which means this is what's expensive. Every time we call this. So let me think. So we can await if await grab market. And then we can do while with an await. Let's see if that is better. So while grab a market. Maybe we don't need an, maybe we just need maybe I just need a timer. So we have a timer here. And then we also need a timer in here. Hey, Wish, how are you? How's game dev going? How's game dev going, buddy? I just noticed something. Twitch has revoked me my video quality. Where's my video quality? It's only source. What happened? Oh, now it's worse. Why is it worse? Why is it worse? No, this is not where I have to do it. Okay, hold on. I have to do it here. And I don't think I need this. I'll let the lesser version to each. You can see the targeting system there. Noise. But okay, you really need to give them some visuals, bro. You're making it very hard. Because I don't think I'll be able to see those. Like, that's just a debugger. It's not gonna show in here. It's just using a debugger. You need to give them some colors. And where's the projectiles? Where's the bullets? Why are two of them being attacked? I don't get it. If you're just working on the targeting, why is it targeting two? It should only be targeting one thing. I think you messed up something. Also, I don't like how it's targeting. This to me makes no sense. Why would you want it to target the furthest away? It should target here. The first thing is coming in contact with. Literally. And based on that, then it kills the thing, then it prioritizes if it's a bat or a demon. And that's how it should work. Kill it, bam, it goes resets back. Bam, 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 kill it, bam, it resets back. Bam, 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 kill it, bam, resets back. Bam, 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 bam. That to me makes sense in a clockwise, right? It always starts here. Boom, boom, boom. Yours is so backwards. It's so late to the party as well. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this makes no sense. Further ahead than me. That makes no sense, bro. Are you gonna make me download balloons? How do you spell balloons? Balloons. Maybe I just to be fair, I don't know much about tower defense, to be fair, but the way you have it makes no sense to me, at least. You have an expert in chat here, knows all about tower defense. Look what he's doing, Pierre. So this is where the tower targeting is, and for whatever reason he's targeting right here. He's like, oh, I'm targeting the furthest away. That to me makes no sense, because the targeting should start here. The first thing that enters should be targeted and then killed, and then based on priority, bats or demons. Why would you target right here, right at the end? That makes no sense. Like, that means up to this point they are just walking. The tower doesn't even care what happens here, which is crazy. Do you see my problem with this? Like, up to here, it makes... Like, up to here, the tower doesn't care what happens. It only starts here. No, I'm not seeing any of them being targeted here. You should literally... Okay, what you should do if you want to test this is... once it's targeted, kill it after... I don't know, half a second. Kill it after half a second. Even less. 0.20, 0.20. And the way... Just add a timer. Like this. Just do 0.25. Or even less, like 0.15. Do it like this, and right after this you do kill enemy, because you already have the target. Kill target. So as you target them, just kill them off, so we can see your targeting system in action, because right now it makes no sense. So just assume when it's targeted, it actually hits the target, and that's it. And then just kill a bat. Yeah, I don't think he's doing any of that. I think he's overcomplicating everything. I don't know, but let's have a look. How do I turn down the music? Okay. How do I pause? Can I not pause? Look. Look. Holy fuck, my monkey's strong. Holy fuck. See, It prioritizes the blues. I think you're trying too hard. No, because it prioritizes the blues. Yes, it does. Huh? No. First means... Give me 1 second. Ba, ba, ba. Um... Okay. It still targets regardless. It still targets regardless, see? So this is, in my mind, this is how you do this system. You, whenever it enters your area, you add them to your targeting. You make an array or a dictionary, whatever you want to do. You add them, and then is this based on the array? So I think this is based on... I think this is based on like this. I think you're confused a bit what first and last means. I think you have the list. Your enemies enter your area, they become the targets. First means zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. targets get last. Close. Close means you loop through targets. Distance to tower. Shoot targets. Get closest. Strong, it's same thing. Loop through targets. Find first strongest. Target strongest. I think this is it. I think this is it. To me, this is what this means. First, we'll always move here, right? Like first is going to be a bat. If this is your target list, if this is what's inside your range, all these things, first will always be this, which means is the furthest away, right? And this demo is going to be the last, which is the last one that entered. And there is no distance. This right here, there is no distance check because you don't need this to check. The distance check is it's only on this one, close. This is the distance check. It's only if you have the setting on close. And this is for the strongest. What's up, Ify? So, okay, enough balloons. Who is K-A-K-A-Z? Who's that? Never heard of him. Okay. But anyways, good progress. I'm very happy that you restarted your journey towards game dev. Just keep at it. I say you don't actually see the full picture because you're not killing. You don't have a tower, you're not killing anything, so we're not really seeing the full picture. But so far it's looking good. Oh yeah, make it so, by the way, make it so when I refresh, it doesn't auto start. You can do this in each somewhere. I don't remember where. But just make it so it doesn't restart. That way I can keep your page open. Oh my lord. I'm trying to optimize this, but it's not working. I don't remember where exactly I have to enable it, but it's somewhere in edit game. It's like don't allow it to start by default. Make it so I click a... You don't have to change your game, it's just in each somewhere. By the way, is Cakes ever going to release his game? What's going on? I came in his chat yesterday for like 5 minutes. And it was just Pierre trolling him. I was like, okay. I mean, makes sense. He's trolling me all the time. So it's not just me, it must be like a Pierre issue. I think he's the problem, we're not the problem. What? Why can't I find... Why can't I find it? Hold on. This is the game I'm working on. It's called Mr. Farmboy, by the way. Maybe you've heard of it. Steam. We're working on optimization. We're trying to optimize the NPCs. So what exactly am I doing? It's hard to describe what I'm doing. Some would say fuck all. Where is it? I am trying to optimize this function right here. This one right here. Because it's too expensive. And I haven't found a proper way to optimize it. Also, Wish, any questions you have, just throw it in chat, because Pierre will help you. If you guys don't know Pierre, what's this? is working on this game that will never come out, of course. It's called Boot Up PD. So probably this game will never come out. But he is an expert in tower defense games. So why is he downloading so slow? Fuck. Hello 8-bits, how are you? Enjoyed your stream yesterday? Yeah. I can't show you, but I bought some banana bread, funny enough. 55 grams of banana bread. It's not a lot, it's just like a slice from the shop. I was like, oh shit, they have banana breads? So this is the game he's working on. The controls annoy me. He hasn't fixed it. I've been asking for controls to be fixed for 6 months now. And he refuses to fix the controls. Like he's doing anything else but the controls. He just does not want to fix these stupid ass controls. But yeah, very cool game. Tower defense. Okay, I'm already annoyed. I don't want to play this. Okay. I want to play it when the controls are fixed. That's when I want to play it. When he fixes the controls, I will go balls deep. Until then, I will not touch it. Again, I'm having issues finding this thing. I cannot find grab a market. Where could they be? It should be here somewhere. But I can't find it. Makes no sense. Clear. Go again. Like it should be here at the end. unless it's right after this. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. And the next one. Maybe 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 next one. Next. 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 Grab a bridge. I don't want to grab a... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, you know what? Wait. Get tree. Physics frame. So annoyed. Okay, here they come. $22. How am I supposed to optimize this? I even added a timer. How am I supposed to optimize this? $15. Fuck. Somebody help. $15 again. Okay, I want to hear ideas. How can I optimize this call right here? So it's a bad idea to loop through a... I don't know if it's the looping that's the issue or if it's the navigation target that's the issue. I'm not sure which one it is. That's the issue. If it's just the act of looping, Let's see, half a second maybe is gonna help. Holy Mother of God. Well, let's just see how bad it is. So, let me just do 1 second. And let's see it in action. Let's see it in action. Maybe it's not so bad. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. The rendering is shitting itself. So most of the process comes from the render itself. You basically shave off half of this. I can even show you, like, if you turn down the renderer, if we don't render any of this, right? Look, it went down by half. Right? Because you turn down the renderer. Big poop. Big popa. What does that even mean? But yeah, rendering things is very expensive, guys. Don't underestimate rendering and how expensive it can be. So it trying to render all this shit is very expensive. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Meow. If I do this, meow. See? But then if I do this, meow. Look at that. The joys of rendering. Do you render anything outside of view? The engine does not render anything outside of view. So that by default, the way you can tell is here. So if you look at the draw calls, right? If you look at the draw calls, almost 700, right? Almost 700s. And then if you move, say it dropped about by 200, it's because now we don't see the NPCs. Now we go back. Now we see the NPCs. But yeah, so the engine already does that for me. So we have this program called RenderDoc, and this is how I check, right? So if I launch this, then hit continue, ooh, everything is broken. Why? But anyways, hit continue, and then 1 second, everything broke. I don't know why everything broke, but everything is broken. But that shouldn't matter. It should just go. Oh wait, hold on. Why can't I? Huh? I can't do anything? But anyways, bam. And then if we look at what the fuck is going on? Hold on. Oh, the text. The text. Bam. Oh, here we go. So basically it is drawing in a single draw call. Is going to draw. Well, this is all broken. Hold on. This is a bad example. Quit. Let me do a proper one. Let me do a proper one. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know if you're in ads, but don't worry. One thing I haven't tried is something called multi-mesh instance, which I have no idea how it works. That's one thing I haven't tried. This is something I haven't tried. But anyways, hold on. Let me get this done. Is it done? What's happening? There you go. Why can't I close? Export this. Then we're gonna get an export and I'll show you. I will show you. Okay, this should be much better. Let's find out. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna wait for them to start walking towards the markets. There we go. Yeah, because I'm using them for testing, right? I'm using them for testing, so I'm kind of like over optimizing, because how many people are gonna do this, right? How many people are gonna do this? Like it's well, you can do this, so you could technically have a single market. This is a market where you sell things, but this is a good example of optimizing. So bam, and then we look here, so we can see first it draws the whole tile map layer in a single draw call, right? 8,600 of them. Then it draws this. Wait, why does it not draw them together? Oh, because okay, hold on. Wait, let me get rid of this. Because these are not yet optimized. The crops are not yet optimized for single draw calls. Like this. Am I missing anything? Let's find out. Texture view. There we go. So we're literally dealing with two draw calls. One for the terrain and one for everything else, such as the player, the NPCs, the trees, the treasure. It's all in a single draw call, minus the house. The house is not part of the draw call, but you get the idea. And because the house is not part of the draw call, right? It messes with the draw call, right? It makes it so the NPCs need a different draw calls instead of being on the main draw call, right? So right now the market is kind of fucking with our draws. But you get the idea. Hello, Manglo. But one thing I haven't tried is multi-mesh instance. So now that we're on the subject, let's watch this video and find out how it works. Unless it's literally the same thing I'm doing, which is probably exactly what I'm doing, even though I'm not using multi-meshing. Where is it? Where is it? Here you are.
Detail. Say you want to build a scene where there are 2,000 goblins.
Yeah.
If you create a goblin scene with a sprite 2D node, you're telling Godot to draw them in 2,000 separate draw calls.
Yeah.
Hey, you keep mentioning draw calls. What's a draw call? In short, a draw call is a request from the CPU to the GPU to draw something. Okay, but why do we want to reduce it? Now the CPU to GPU communication takes some time, so if you have several draw calls, all asking the GPU to render something small and simple, a bottleneck is created. The GPU will constantly be waiting on the CPU for the next order, because each order is so easy and quick to complete. If you batch your game's rendering into fewer, larger orders, this bottleneck will be reduced. Less frame time will be spent waiting on this communication, the GPU and CPU will be running more simultaneously, the impatient GPU is happy, he gets a proper challenge to keep him busy, and your game will get more FPS. So we have all these redundant draw calls, one for each goblin. Now, we might not run into any issues leaving it at that, but now, what if you want to add a shadow for each goblin, and give some of them hats? Draw the goblin, shadow, and hat sprites separately, and you're now up to 6,000 draw calls. You could merge possible art combinations into a single sprite and get back down to 2,000 draw calls, but that can become tricky to manage. Oh wait, hang on, I just got a call from my game designer. Yes? Okay. We now need to support up to 10,000 goblins at once, each capable of wearing several types of hats, with dynamically sized shadows and multiple state animations. Okay, sure, we can implement this. Now, if you want to keep the draw calls down, you need to create the artwork and animations for all possible combinations and condense it down to one sprite per goblin.
Yeah.
Now wait until the hats get redesigned and you have to go back and edit all the art. You're also limited on animating the art when you merge different variations. You might want the hat to bounce up and down while the goblin hops back and forth, something much easier to implement when the sprites are drawn separate. My point is, we found ourselves in a pickle. This setup isn't very easy to work with. It's not performance, it's not scalable, so it needs to refactor. But before we try to optimize, let's look at why we're in a pickle. Now the scene is going to run suboptimally for a few different reasons. You are adding a new sprite node for each different thing you want to draw. This isn't scalable, and for more reasons than the high draw call count. You might think, but they're not doing much. They don't have any scripts attached to them. But even empty nodes will bog down your project. The more crowded your game's scene tree is, the slower it will run. Don't believe me? Sounds crazy? Check this out. The only code that runs here is at startup and adds 1 million node 2Ds to the scene tree. Those node 2Ds are literally sitting in the tree doing nothing, but Godot still needs to manage them in the scene tree or something like that, which in the end is costing us performance needlessly.
Correct.
We're down to 18 frames per second on my i9 14900K with a project that does nothing. 1 million is a lot, and probably no one will have anywhere near that many nodes in their game at once. But I still think this test shows that node count, even nodes doing little to nothing, have a hidden cost to performance. The second reason is that each goblin has its own animation player node, even though they're all running essentially the same animation. Now, you could try to have them all share the same animation player, but I'm not sure that this is really possible in a convenient way. Let me know in the comments if you've had any success getting this running though, because it might actually be a valid option for some projects. You could also try tweens to animate them, but you may run into similar performance issues here. Now, before we fix all this, I want to talk about something a little different. Figuring out the best tools and setup for the unique requirements of your game can take a good amount of troubleshooting, which can be arduous and time-consuming. It helps to have a strong base of problem-solving skills, which can quickly be built up and strengthened by using Brilliant, the sponsor of today's video. Brilliant is where you learn by doing.
Why is it running so slow?
Alright, now back to the video. So first we're going to delete all our sprites and animation players on our goblin node.
Okay.
We hop over here to the main scene tree where we'll make our first multi-mesh instance 2D.
Okay.
Then we add our goblin texture to it. We got to add a multi-mesh resource to this, and you have to tell it what shape each instance is using a mesh. Here I'm using a quad mesh because they're just basic rectangular textures. So we set the size of the mesh here, and you'll notice that Y is negative. If we don't have it negative, it'll actually draw upside down. That's because positive Y points down in Godot. We also have to set the instance count and the visible instance count. Those are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, now that that's all set up, all we need to do is tell our multi-mesh node where all the instances are at. Let's start by updating our goblin script to tell the multi-mesh where to draw the goblin using setInstanceTransform2D. Okay, cool. We can see the goblins are drawn like before. Now let's do the same thing with the hats and shadows. Okay, now it's looking closer to where we had it before, and already we can see a massive performance increase. It's a little different having to track the IDs of instances, how many are visible, which ones are available, etc. So I actually spent some time writing this quick multi-mesh manager class. It handles all the logic for registering and removing instances, as well as tracking usable IDs that it can recycle. It also follows the camera and updates the axis-aligned bounding box to fit the screen and prevent costly runtime recalculations. So, as you might have noticed, the whole way these meshes move is pretty much entirely separated from the scene tree. All the multi-mesh needs is a transform so it knows where and how to draw the instance. We actually don't really need these goblin nodes anymore if we don't want them. Okay, so I just went crazy and I set it up so that a single node manages the game logic for all instances. You can rest in peace knowing what 100,000 goblins looks like now. Yep, that's right. I got 100,000 rendering and 3 draw calls at a decent FPS with this approach using my GTX 970. Man, it's weird to think my graphics card is 10 years old now. Drawing stuff in one draw call is great because it's just so fast. But if you have a game that needs Y sorting, getting them to draw in the correct order is actually a bit trickier than the ordinary sprite system you see in Godot. For that, we can take advantage of the fact that the instances are drawn in ID order. So you could assign their multi-mesh index based off of their Y position. So knowing that, we would have the instances higher on the screen assigned to the smaller indices. Now, if we are overcome with the sudden urge to color these goblins differently, we have this box here, Use Colors. It lets us pass a color to a specific instance using the method, setInstanceColor. We can also check the Use Custom Data and use the setInstanceCustomData method, where we can pass another color that acts less as a color and more as additional data specific to the
how do I
instance.
turn them into the NPCs?
This is important in any case where instances need to behave differently. So now we know how to move around our instances, but we've lost our animations. How do we add them back? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the convenient animation players we had will work hand in hand with the multi-mesh instance 2D.
Exactly.
At least to my knowledge. I mean, you could animate a node 2D and then forward its transform to the multi-mesh, but that's not super scalable when you want several hundred or thousand animations going simultaneously. The solution I found was vertex shader animations.
Oh god.
If you have any kind of animations involving the transform of an object, that is, the rotation, position, scale, and skew, you can convert it to a vertex animation with the use of vertex shaders. And the good news is multi-mesh instances work hand in hand with these shaders. Just add the shader material to the multi-mesh instance 2D
I've never done
and
this.
fill the vertex function with the animation code. Being a shader, it's not as simple as writing rotation plus equals pi or something like that to animate it. I wrote this fairly modular vertex shader that lets you animate the rotation, position, skew, and scale based on a curve texture you pass to it. There's a lot of parameters to play around with to get it working pretty much identically to any transform animation done with an animation player. The cool thing about this setup is you can save the shader settings as a material resource to reuse the animation anywhere. Thanks to custom data, we can set the animation timescale to properly speed up, slow down, or pause our animation. Here you can see I'm passing this data to the instance using the red channel on the custom data color. Lots more you can do with this custom data with a little creativity. You also have an instance ID at your disposal to factor into your shader animations. So we got our instances animating nicely, but before moving on, I want to be fair and first acknowledge a few caveats with this setup. First thing is it's not as user-friendly as using an animation player. Someday I might take the time to build a tool to convert animation players to a material that animates identically if all the tracks are animatable via vertex shaders. But that's a whole nother project. The second thing is the animation doesn't actually move the node. What I mean by that is the vertices are all stored on the GPU only, and the Godot nodes aren't going to know about them like they would if you animated with an animation player. So say you had a physics body at the same position as your mesh instance, but the vertex animation has it jump across the screen, the physics body isn't going to follow suit, and I don't think it's possible to retrieve the transform back from the vertex shader. I try to make the animations not move too far from the origin, so they don't desync from the node or physics body's true position. If this sounds like a little extra work, you're not wrong, but man, I was so happy with how well this one worked in the end. It takes a bit of tweaking the parameters, but it's not too hard to replicate the movements done by an animation player, just without the extra overhead. To be honest, having to replace all my animations with a shader was kind of daunting at first, but GPU animations are just so fast, it was so worth it. I'm probably going to replace a good chunk of my animation players with this. But what's up with this hopping nonsense? We want sprite sheet animations. Well, the good news is you can use a simple fragment shader to switch between frames of a sprite sheet. This should get it looking like we had it before. I've already gone ahead and wrote a simple shader for just that. I've added it to the same material that has a vertex shader animations. This shader is simpler than the last, but in short, it's snapping the current frame to a cell in a sprite sheet by scaling down the UV to fit that region. All you have to do is set the multi-meshes texture as your sprite sheet and set the row and column count in the material, and it just works. It's pretty cool.
Oh Lord.
You could expand the shader to allow passing a curve texture to set the EGUTs with this fragment shader as well. Similarly to the vertex shader, our animation setup is not as
so this is where we have to
animation
go.
players or trees. Incredible what you can do with these multi-meshes. Now, there's a lot more you can do with these that I didn't cover in this video. For example, like you could use pretty much any.
But how do I? Okay, I mean they are stationary. But how do you move them from? How do I move this goblin from this spot to this spot? That's what I want to know. Inside the multi-mesh.
Works pretty similarly to the 2D one.
So
and probably skills. What shape each end goblin node source to this, and
because you're making a multi-mesh, sure. But how do I give brains to these instances? Because they do need a bit of brains. This looks scary as fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're not there yet. You just render them, has nothing to do with the logic? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I'm trying to optimize this call. And I haven't found a good solution. But it's not too bad, to be fair. It's not too bad. Let me just disable this stuff. How's your game going, Munglo? What have you been up to? So what do I want to do? I want to optimize. Put this here. And the idea is I want to see what happens if they have to, because obviously they won't be able to reach all of them. So we need to see what happens if we remove the connection to this one. Remove the connection to this one. They should all come to here. I mean, you can kind of see they are trying to reach. They are trying to reach, obviously, and they cannot. So it's happening in here, obviously, because it's looping through this and it's checking to see if it's reachable. And obviously it's not reachable. And I mean, this is not bad. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. This is 100 NPCs, I think. Above 1122. How is it going? Let's check out Manlo's video. More physics jank, of course. Yo, you have 104 subs? Oh my god. Wait, are you talking or you're not talking? What happened? What was that? It was on my end, okay. 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 I don't know how I feel about this. Like, this is a bit of extreme. I think it's a bit much. And then you cannot do the same with... You cannot... Okay, so this is where it breaks. This is where the logic breaks. Can I do exactly the same thing you just did with the table? Can I do it with this? Can I move it like it's made out of a balloon? No? So that's where kind of the disbelief comes, right? Because now you're going upstairs. And then you're kind of just using the wardrobe, what you call it, the wardrobe, this thing, like it's not affected by your godlike powers of moving everything. So maybe it's a bit too extreme. Because it's a bit too... like you're just barely touching them and they fly away. It's a bit too extreme. Yeah, I know. But why can't I just barely touch it and fly away? Like you do with the table. You know? Like, if you add this kind of physics, then everything I touch should like just dissipate in front of me. Including the stash. But very cool, very cool. I can see a lot of progress. Very nice. Congratulations, bro. Very excited. To see where it's going. Can't reach market, connect with road. So now they cannot reach any market. Now they are just sitting here. Oh, now it's when we can see the... Can we actually see now? Stop. I just saw it. I saw it and then I missed it. Fuck. Come on, bro. There it is. So you can kind of see it down there. Right here. $14. Yeah, I don't know how to optimize this. I mean, it's not extreme. Right, it's not extreme. It can get extreme though. If I have too many of them call at the same time. Like here. No, it's still one. .20 ms for this. This call is 0.20 ms. You can tell me if that it's extreme or not. Can't reach market, connect with road. And then if we connect everything, like this, like this, like this, they all gonna go there first thing, right? Oh, some of them are going here. Why is that? Okay, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's not that horrible. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can live with it. Right? We can live with it. One. Okay, I really need to focus and just get the game going. Get it back to where it was. So let's start a new save file. There should be an NPC here. Gives villagers access to your island. Building blocks. Gives villagers access to your island. Can be placed on water only. I'm not seeing a villager yet. I feel like you should be able to see a villager. First things first. So maybe when this is ready, I'm just gonna do this. Do this. So we can get our first villager. There it is. Can't reach market. Connect with. Okay, this message needs to change. Because, okay, so you're going to see this. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't even think your first instinct is to mine or chop a tree. I think you're gonna come here and you're gonna be like, oh, what's this? What's this? And then you're like, huh, what's this? Can't reach this thing. Right? So I think what I have to do is come on. Why is it being so slow? Why is it being so slow? What's going on? What's happening? Hello? Maybe my internet is being really slow. Which is possible. Which is very possible. Hey, Ginger. Okay. Here are no markets. No markets available go to go to. I wonder if that's English. Is that English? No market available to go to. Did I spell available correctly? Available. I did. Oh my god, I'm a genius. No market available to go to. Build one first. Build one. Build one. Please. Can somebody help me with this message? If there are no markets available, how should you receive this message? And this is coming from the villager. So instead of this, can't reach market, it should be something like build a market. Or something. Market, just that market icon and question mark. No, I have double, right? I have one for can't reach the market, and I need one for like you have no markets at all. I mean, this is really simple. No market? Question mark? That could work. But will the player get it? That's the question. Will the player understand what that means? Documents, data, translations. Is the player going to get it? That's my question. So, villager is gonna come here. And then can't reach, and then there's no market. Here we go. I hope you're right. So a villager shows up and he's gonna be like, no market? And you're like, yeah, but all you see is this icon. And you're like, what the fuck is this? A lol? I don't know what this means. Yeah, no. Unless I point you to what this is, which I probably should. So now you can, that kind of sucks. So the issue with this, I'm trying to avoid doing things with the mouse, because the reason being, when it's time to add control support, I'm moving away from using the mouse. So if I make this question mark interactable, it's gonna be harder for me to implement it inside controller. Even with the building, I'm moving away from using the mouse. It's going to be very uniform, just like it's gonna be like this. See, I'm not using the mouse. It just moves with you. That's how it's going to work. Now we unlocked market. It's gonna be like this. And then you have a button where you can place this on your left side, right side, bottom, or top. So you can switch between, but as you move, it stays in place, right? It doesn't actually switch when you move. It is gonna switch if you click the button. And I think that's more intuitive than having it switch when you face things, because then it gets awkward. Like then you have to perfectly match where you're facing. So that's how I'm gonna make the building system. Now it comes to this. Market. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. So now I'm thinking for the controller. Do you have an initial message like, hey, this is your land, start growing things and build a market to sell what you grow? So the initial message is, I left you in nothing but this old overgrown island. Make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother will be proud of. With love from your uncle, the king. That's all it says. There's no like build markets and stuff like that. It's just a message. It's just a note from the king. But now I'm thinking about the controller, right? It's like, okay, you're here. What does this mean? And how is a controller going to be able to see this message? How is the controller? Because controllers don't have mouses. How am I gonna show this message on a controller? That's kind of my question. I really don't want to do it. Okay, another way to do it, but this sucks ass. Is to make an area around the villager and then show the message. Just for the controller. Is the wait, is the hold up. Maybe I can salvage this. Is my player interacting to the magnet? Let's find out. No. It's not interacting to the magnet. Collectible. Interactable. How about now? It's interacting with the bridge, which is not what we want. But to be fair, it's also interacting. Well, I have an idea. What if this interactable is only here. But what if I make one NPC for the NPC? Wait, which one is it? Eight. And then collision. Oh no, what did I do? And then this. We have this. I did mess with something, but I don't know what or where. Because it wasn't here, right? It was something here. So this is the NPC. And then what I can do is how do I tell? How do I tell if how do I tell that this is an NPC? Wait a second. No, because there's no body. If area parent is villager NPC, area get parent, then I'm gonna show the label. How do I show the label? Like this. Like this. But we need to make sure this is visible. If visible return. Right? I think that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I think I like it. I think I can get used to it. Let's see if this works. What? If it's not visible, if it's visible, no, if it's visible, I have to do it. There we go. Is this better, chat? It only shows when you go to it, when you go to the NPC. Can also live in the mouse. Can also live in the mouse. You can live in the two things. And then we can go one step forward, which is on the villager. If we click it, it's not a button, so we cannot click it. But we can use this. If let me just copy paste this. Warehouse. Is it this? If action press interact, and interact is mapped to E. What about left click? Wait a second. Yeah. And actually all I have to do is, because I have one here, right? This. The question is it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Here we go. No market. And then you click it and it's going to highlight. And then if you... How do I interact with you? How am I going to interact with you? Let me see. And what decides if I can interact with you? Input. Input what? Input event. Where's this input coming from? Isn't this global and it tries to call everything whenever you trigger this? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. If no, I can't do it on you, can I? It shouldn't be on the villager. It should be on the player. It should be in here somewhere. We have a target NPC. or just a boolean? Do I really want to keep a reference to this guy? Do I really want to keep a reference? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if this makes any sense. Target NPC, it's a variable, but does not contain a type. It does contain a type. What? What do you mean it doesn't contain a type? It extends from non-player character. Target NPC, it's a variable but does not contain a type. Huh, what? Wait, right, do I do this instead? It works. Oh my god. Why is interact keep calling? Hello, Chris P Chips, and hello, Blighty. But why is he calling? When I use my mouse. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I don't quite understand how this works, to be honest. How am I calling this? Am I retarded? Because I feel like everything that comes after should be called, right? So when I click E, I should get this. I should also get the market. Am I missing something? Let's read the input. Call when there is an input event. The input event propagates up through the node tree until a node consumes it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe the answer is to not question it. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? A 153 ms. What the hell was that? Wait, was that the saving? No, sure, that was the saving. I swear to God. It better not be. Because that spike is insane. Connect with road so villagers can purchase your produce. Noise. Okay. Bridge. And then we have the market, but we can also start working on our farm. And you guys can kind of see here how expensive changing tiles and updating tiles is. It's quite expensive. Quite expensive. And then let's see. Let's keep going. You know what? I want 100. I want 100 NPCs. Give me 100. We're going to work with the maximum. Where am I gonna put you? It's right here. Wait, did I get... No, I definitely got some treasure, right? There we go. Treasure. Mr. Slackboy. What the fuck? What do you mean, Mr. Slackboy? The fuck? What do you mean, bruv? You're buying a Tesla at weekend? Why? Okay. How nice. How nice of you. Well, I hope you enjoy your Tesla. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I shall. So next stage is when the game is going to break. So the villagers are working. They are good. They are good. The next thing we have to work on is the farmers. We need to optimize them. What's with the watering the bug? It's not a bug, it's just there's a delay between there's a delay, like you add the water tile, and then there's a delay until it gets updated. To what it's supposed to look like, basically. That's still a bug. It's not a bug. I think it looks cool. It kind of gives the impression that it's like connecting, like the water is spreading. You know? It kind of gives that illusion. Oh, the water is spreading. Look at that. It's a feature, not a bug. Does not look cool. I think it looks cool. I bet what you want to see is you want it like this, don't you? Add land. I bet this is how you want to see it, don't you? Oh wait, it's not this. Oh wait, it's not this. It's in here. I bet like no, this is what you want, don't you? This is what you want, don't you? I think there is a bug. It's not really a bug, it's just it's probably I didn't match them correctly. Yeah, right here. This. And here. What the fuck? How did I mess it up so badly? I think everything else looks alright. Do I need to restart for this? Yeah, I don't think I need to restart for this. No, I do need to restart for this. Okay. We do be needing to restart. And after we restart, it should be perfect. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a feature. By the way, Pimstar, by the way, I died in, I think you were not here, but when was it? 2 days ago, I died. You know how you told me to not go to the vulture? To not do the chaos dungeon and not do the vulture? Well, I did the vulture and, and yeah. You know what happened next. I died. Cause okay, so right, so he did its what you call it? It's tornado, right? And I see my HP going down. I'm like, what the fuck? and I see my HP going down. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Right? And then I thought I can restart like checkpoint, but it doesn't stay paused when you restart. It keeps going as you're restarting. So I died. I thought that when you pause the game, it stays paused. So when you click restart to checkpoint, it doesn't unpause the game, it keeps the game paused. But that only happens in the main campaign, I think, right? I did take the... Yeah, I did. I died, and there you go. But we got really far. We got towards the end of the campaign. Towards the end of chapter 3. So we got to the spear lady, right? She almost killed me. And I was like, shit, I cannot do this. And I was like, okay, let me go get my my points from my ascendancy. And like, okay, how hard can this be? And then the vulture came, and I said, okay, how hard can this be? And then he did his his tornado, and it took my life in like a split second. Ah, so you cheated that before? What do you mean? What do you mean cheated that before? I didn't cheat dead. What are we talking about? I died. With the spear lady? Why is this breaking like this? Set cell. And then update the cell. There's no longer a timer. The only thing I can think of is that once again I haven't done this correctly. Which I thought I did it correctly. What the fuck? But this one breaks, and it shouldn't break, which means one of these guys are not correct. Here. There we go. Now it's correct. So now that is correct. Try hardcore. No, no, because that was not the bet. The bet was complete Act 3 in solo self-found hardcore. So yeah, I want my money, bro. I want my subs. And once we do that, I'm gonna switch to trade. For sure. For sure. Grind SSF them, buddy. Hardcore trade or trade? Hardcore trade. I'm gonna stay in hardcore as much as I can. I'm still gonna solo sell found until I'm like, okay, this is stupid. And then I'm gonna switch over. It's just not fun. When you deal no damage, it's just not fun. He still breaks. What the fuck? Why does this keep changing? What's going on? It like keeps resetting or something. I swear. It keeps resetting or something. I don't know what's going on. League 1 feels like hardcore now. What do you mean, League 1? It just sucks because I haven't got the chance to enjoy endgame because I went into this hardcore rabbit hole. So I haven't even got to endgame stuff to enjoy endgame. That's kind of the sucky part. Okay, are you happy? I fixed your stupid watering. Even though I think it looked better before, when there was a delay. In my opinion. Because it looked like, okay, it's watering. No, I think it looked good before. Look, let me show you. Look. I'll show you. Look. Look, it looks like the water is what you call it. It looks like the water is it's like spreading. I think that looks good. Let's ask a professional. Let's ask Ginger. Doesn't this kind of look cool? Like the water spreading. No? Okay. Well, you guys suck. There. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Okay. Let's see. House. House. Okay, well, I fixed it, so... Why does my FPS feel like shit? It's just my imagination, I guess. Okay, next we have to do the house. El Hausu, craft, market, then craft house. We can remove this. Is it not just gonna work? Oh, it does just work. Look at that. So this is how you're going to build from now on. It's not gonna be on the mouse, it's gonna be on you. And then we're gonna have a button where you can switch direction of where to place it. So this is how it's going to work. And I think it works quite well because fence building will be hard. No, it won't. It will be so easy. I'll show you. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be literally how you place down crops or how you place down roads. That's how easy it's going to be because you'll have a button. So when you click the button, whatever you're trying to build is going to go counterclockwise, right? So it's top, then it's gonna be right, bottom, left, and you can hold it in that state on the left side. So if you build a fence on the left side, all you have to do is keep it on the left and go up. If you want to go up, and then you switch. It's not, I don't think it's going to feel bad. Actually, I think you're going to do less, you're going to be less prone to errors where you have to keep removing building and adding building. You'll be less prone to errors this way, I think. But that's just me, I guess. So now we have a house. And I guess now we can hire a farmer. Replants crops for you if farmland and house is connected with road. So then we're gonna connect roads to these. Why are you lagging? It's lagging when I have this open. Why am I seeing things? So let's see. They do nothing. Because the AI is not working, so obviously they're gonna do nothing. Ooh. Now this is when it's gonna become complicated. Right, it's time to work on farmer AI. So we have villager AI. Now we need farmer AI. Do I just copy paste everything and then just delete stuff? I feel like that's fair. So we're gonna copy everything. Luckily, I've done it in such a way where I can just do this and everything is in here. And then we can slowly remove things or add things. I just need to make sure I run it from here. Base NPC. Let me put you with the villager here. So we're gonna get rid of this. And then I'm gonna come down here, copy paste everything. And then start to fix things. State can't reach. Okay, so this is a bit different. This is a bit different, right? State can't reach house. No connection. No connection. Like this. And here, actually I will redo all this. Let me just disconnect. But let's start here. So walk to house, walk to crop, do crop. I don't know what to name these. Stay in house. walk to crop, do house, work on crop, stay in house, can't reach house, there is no house, because if there is no house, they basically disintegrate. Okay, can't reach house, can't reach crop, and I think that's it. So none, walk to house, walk to crop, work on crop, stay in house, can't reach house, can't reach crop. I think that's all the states we need. We don't have a bridge. There's no market. Then we have can't reach house, can't reach house, walk to house, because this assumes you have a house. There is no bridge. Walk to house, grab. We don't have to grab anything because we already have the house. So just walk to house, stay in house, then state can't reach crop, await state can't reach crop, state walk to crop, await state walk, state equals set state. Then we have state can't reach crop. Wait, like this. Yeah. State can reach crop. Walk to crop. So grab a crop. Grab a crop. Walk to crop. So then we are walking to the crop. So await grab a crop. Work on crop. Then we're gonna wait for it to arrive to the crop. Then we're gonna set the crop. So the state becomes this, which is work on crop. And then we have work on crop, state work on crop, await set state state work on crop, walk to crop, so we are working on crop, and once we are done working on crop, we need to walk to crop. Walk to crop. And this is kind of the state machine, right? So we have state can't reach house. But what if there is no crop? There is no crop, it's just gonna idle, right? Which means we need like a walking around. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. State can reach house, state can't reach crop. State, no, we don't need this. State work on crop. Target crop. If target crop is null, set state set state so if there is no crop, what do? We find another crop, grab a crop. Okay. Walk to crop. Work on crop. And this is where we're gonna do our work. Work on crop. Like this. State what's this? State stay in house. Stay hidden. State stay in house. What's up, Fiera? I don't think I need this because I'm spawning the NPCs. I'm not even sure if I need this. Okay, let's just work on the state walk. If target crop. I only need the crop, really. State. I should just say no crop. Because if the crop is gone, if the crop is deleted or something, we definitely need a no crop state. No crop. If there's no crop, we do no crop. If the crop can't be reached, or if the target can match state, walk to house, set state can't reach house, walk to crop, set state can't reach crop. Target direction. What's happening? Ugh, I don't know what this is. Maybe I don't have a target direction, I guess. Grab a crop. I don't even think I need this. We're not using this. We are using this. There we go. I'm not using this. There we go. I'm gonna have to fix this. Grab a carp. Grab a crop. So get all crops. So we're going to have to do something like this, won't we? Okay, let's go back. Stay in house. It's gonna literally be because if the house is not available, it doesn't really matter because the NPC goes away. So it's a very simple hide and then show. Work on the crop. We don't need this. We don't need this because we're gonna start it on walk to crop. There is no none. Walk to crop. State can't reach house. Target. We don't have a target house. How do we not have a target house? Origin house. There we go. Origin house. So it cannot reach it. It cannot reach its own house. So while navigation target is not unreachable, so it's gonna keep trying to reach it until it does. PR no connection house. And then we come here. Can't reach house. Connect. Can't reach house. Connect. Connect with road. There. Crop. Crop. Can't reach. Crop is a bit more annoying. Crop is a bit more annoying because how do I tell it what crop it can and can't reach? I don't know. I feel like I don't know, we'll have to see when we get to it. Target crop. If we cannot reach the crop, it's not reachable. And the other issue is like what happens if I delete the crop? That's another problem. Okay, so what's this? Target direction allocating the current scope. Is this only part of the villager? Target. I thought I had this. I guess I didn't. Grab a crop. So if shuffle is very expensive, okay, well, first of all, let's get the crops. Where are the crops? Frankly, they should be in here. Not in here. If anything, the crops should be in here. I wonder if I should move it. Because then I can get access to this. But wait, where did I move? Oh, I moved this here. Interesting. Because why would they be in here? Like, why would this be in here? Makes no sense. It's an RE. And then it gets removed from the RE. I should really move this here. Like right here. And then this code right here. This code right here I can move here. This doesn't matter. That's something else entirely. So now we are keeping a count on here. There we go. There should be no difference besides me adding it to the crops. Like this. But this data is very different. Oh wait, these are the harvestable. Oh wait, I got confused. I should probably name these, because this is data crops harvest crops harvest. Because yeah, this is just a harvest. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I got my tower working and killing enemies and give gold. One issue, all my towers attack in sync because of the auto start on the attacks timer. Yeah, well, you can wait, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Wait, why you have a timer? I'm confused. It should have nothing to do with the timer. Because you're just picking targets from a... It should all be in process or something. Yeah, I'm confused why you're using a timer for this. You should literally do it in physics process of the tower. Or something like that. In physics process and then sleep for what? For the bullet? Because physics process, it's a constant tick that no matter what FPS you have, it will always run at the same time. So if you can have 20 FPS, you can have 15 FPS, you can have 600 FPS. It's going to be constant between all your fluctuations of frames. If you do it in process, it's going to be based on your capped FPS. So if you have 600 FPS, the bullet is going to do the calculations much faster, is going to move much faster, and so on and so forth. And if you have FPS low, let's say 10 FPS, and you do it in process, you will see like a slug of a bullet, like it's barely going. So your physics process will always be 60 ticks per second. Always. That means 60 FPS, kinda. But if you move the logic to process, you run into issues because they're not in sync. So you want to do your heavy lifting in physics process and visual stuff in process, because visual stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't affect gameplay. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but that's how that works. How are crops added here? How are crops added here? How are crops added? No, this is not where you go. So you go. Do I have access to? I do not. Like this. Here. Then we scroll down. Crops. Because this is where you need to go. Crop target. Q3. Go. Cool. test scene. Yup. Um. So. Props. Dictionary. Int. Prop. So, what have we done today? We've done lots of things today. Mainly slacking off. But besides that, I'm working on performance. We are working on performance. Buildings. So where is this going? It's going to the NPCs. I'm just gonna do it this way, because I'm not quite sure where I'm headed with this. But let's just see where we're going with this. Market ID. I'm gonna use this. Do you draw graphics by yourself? Sometimes. I do use an asset pack. You uploaded a new version? Okay. Well, you just linked me to each, bro. HIO. Tower defense test. Where am I from? Guess. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Very cool. How do you fix the text being blurry? How do you fix text from being blurry? I'm trying to remember. No, it's no, you can still use the default ones. Are they too small or too big? I can't tell. There is some ways you can fix it. It's like a setting. I honestly don't remember. But to be fair, I do use a pixel font. So mine's called Pixel Operator 8. Look it up. Pixel Operator 8. I think that one is kind of the best one, I think. Let me see. Var crop id int equals 0 if node is crop and now I have to id the crop as well. Crop id data crops, crop id, data crops, node, crop id, erase, node crop id. Crop. Crop id int equal to 0. What else am I missing? So now I'm getting this. Now I need to get this to you somehow. Get parent markets. Yeah, right. Because you are here. You're going to be in here. And my data is in here. The crop is in here and I need to reach here. Well, a simpler solution would be to do all the work in here. Instead of me trying to reach this one. Keep thinking like, why don't I just do the work in here? Why don't I just do the work in here? That makes more sense. So then I can just move this. In here. Your mom. Like this. Wait a second. How is this going to solve anything? Get all crops. Crops. How's this gonna work? Because my NPCs are here. Would crops be considered entities? Maybe I should move the crops here. I may have to move it here. Instead of here. And just keep this here. The harvest. But we move everything else. This part comes in here. God, this is so messed up. So now we have this. And then update for stats is God. This is messed up. Kinda, yeah. Crops ID is then we're gonna shuffle it for crop. Hit all crops, crop. I don't think it has one of these. I think it's literally just global position. Excuse me. Target crop. Get all crops. Crop. Does this make sense? I hope it does. Okay. But we're gonna find out. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so many viewers when I don't have my cam on? Okay. How come? Oh, there's no crops here. Are they gonna be here? Yeah. Let's remove them. like this. And let's just start slow, okay? With 4. Now we have 4 crops right here in the data, which means they will be aware of it. Wait, are they even present? Are you even alive? Status 1, state 1. What is state 1? Is state 1 alive? Walk to crop. How come my message failed to send? I don't know. Probably. Oh no. I might have bugged them. So they are looking for a... Are you here? Like, where are you? Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. What? Oh, hold on. Like this. Anyways, what message did you send here? Tell me. Right. Is it safe? There is no cam, people except female VTuber model with huge boobs, cute voice. Okay. I'm gonna add a new tag. New tag. VTuber. Big boobs. This tag may conflict with Twitch moderation policy. Cute voice. Big boobs. Big boobs. I cannot get big boobs. It doesn't work. Tell me another one. Big bu. Wait, there is big bubes. This tag may conflict with Twitch moderation policy. Fuck. Strong lower back. Strong lower back. How about that? No, wait. Strong upper back. Strong upper back. Right? Because you need strong upper back to have massive boobs, right? I think that makes sense. There you go. Okay. All right, I need to add the state machine. Run state machine. This, and then we're gonna run this. So it's going to run walk to crop. Walk to crop is going to grab a crop. Grab a crop. Okay, so the problem with this is it's not how it I'm trying to think. I guess it's fine. Okay. If this what am I looking for? Can be planted. No. Hold on. Growth cycle is planted. Okay. If this or Watered. Oh my god. If it's not planted or if it's not watered, we're gonna grab the crop and we're gonna check if it's reachable. Well, this just grabs the crop, right? Yeah. Holy fuck. I think I just need one farmer for this. I think 2 is too many. Uh-oh. The game is crashing? Really? Why? Those things don't matter anyway. But something in here is crashing the game. And I think it's the end. It's the... Where are you? Wait, where are you? Okay, let me restart. So now it's crashing again. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get the NPC? What's up, Oxynum? How goes? Not much. What you been up to? Struggling with the game? Okay, so the NPC is looking for state 6. State 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did it get to 6? Through here, I think. No crop. Oh, and the no crop doesn't exist, of course. Like the state itself doesn't exist. So of course it's going to crash. So no crop, state, no crop, how am I gonna sort this? How did I sort it on the villager? No bridge, no market, like this. State, no crop. State. Let me make sure this is right. No market. It's gonna wait for no market and then it's going to go to crop. Okay. Like this. TR no crop. But I almost just want it to just idle with no error. Right? Like I don't want a message. I don't want a message. Hmm. I don't want a message, so I just want to see what happens. Well, we should have a message just in case. Just so we know. Hey Nunjax, how's it going? Not too shabby. So he's just waiting around. You know, I'm almost like... Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so he picked this spot. Wait, it's not going to it. He picked it, but he's not going to it. Why? Grab. Set. Walk to crop. And then I'm grabbing another crop. What the heck? Hey, why don't you go to it though? NPCs are my weakness. They are my kryptonite. State 6. What? It's still in state 6? It cannot be in state 6. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? State 6. How can you be in state 6? Maybe. Wait, now you're in state 1. What's state 1? Now you're in state 3, 2. It's like moving between states. State 2. What's state 2? State 1 is walking, then works on crop, then does something else. Hey bro, gonna play or just play his own game all day? Okay, relax. I'm not playing the game, I'm trying to fix the game. If we already have a target, we can return. So which one did we get? Number 4? Cool. But why are you doing this again? Why are we grabbing? What's going on? You keep grabbing it, even though oh, because you haven't found one, right? So yeah, you have this. Okay. Bro, Pimsta, there's no point. There's no point in me playing Path of Exile 2, okay? Because not even you watch that. At this point, you're just trolling me. Why is he not going to it? Hold on. Do I have walk speed? Yes. And I also have this. So is it trying to go or what's going on? Or he cannot get the path? Like what is breaking exactly? Why does it say state 6? State 6 is no crop, which is false. How can it be no crop? They're not even doing this. No way, you are doing this. What the? What the heck? How do you loop yourself? How the heck do you loop yourself? Grab a crop, walk to the crop, work on crop. Wait. State no crop. How can it be state no crop? Because we have a target crop. State walk to crop. Bro did ChatGPT build and still nearly finished the challenge, but now turns to coward. Listen, it's not coward, but if like if nobody's watching, then what's the point? We can do like a Discord stream. You can watch that. No deal. Pow, pow. What am I missing? Well, target crop is untrue. It's going to grab a crop. Then this becomes true. Then this finishes. And then it's time to walk to the crop. And then walk to the crop is going to... Maybe this is what's screwing me. Let's disable this. Let's disable this. Okay. Walk to crop. So let's see. Target crop is null. Then it's going to go to no crop. Right? State no crop. And then it's going to grab a crop. It grabbed a crop. Then this is finished. Then it's going to walk to crop. Walk to crop. What? Why is it going back and forth? Oh, dumbass. Dumbass. Why nobody tell me I was a dumbass? It's state walk to crop, not set state. Why nobody said nothing? State walk to crop. Fuck. I think it's broken. Yeah. Okay, here we go again. This time for sure it's gonna work. No crop. Then it's gonna wait. Checks for crop. Then it's going to walk to crop. Why is it going back? Like, what the shit? Because we do have a target, right? Yeah, we have a target. What am I missing? It should go. It should enter here. Can't reach crop. What do you mean you cannot reach crop? You cannot reach crop? It's not. It's like going back and forth. Why is that? Maybe I do need this. Let me just exit and try again. Yo! Steam is sending me a Steam Deck. Nice. Let me sign in. I sign in the product beta participation agreement. What the heck is this? This process will lead you through the steps to sign the product. The paper has a legal name and identification. We need accurate legal identification of personality. Blah blah blah. Then this can be your personal information. The or your company. Continue. Full name. Why do they need my phone number? like this. Let's see. Agreement. Ownership in beta hour. If you're selected to participate in beta, Valve will make a beta hour available to you as part of the beta program. The beta hour will remain the property of Valve, and we may require you to return the beta hour to Valve upon request. Okay. 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 You are now a product beta participant. Okay. Uh, how do I get to here? City. Zip code. Country. Contact phone number. I already gave you my phone number. There you go. I think this is correct. There you go. Done. Done, boys, done. One Steam Deck coming my way. Okay. But you're not allowed to do anything with it because they can recall it. So they can recall it. Okay. Is this on a new save? So he's gonna grab a crop. And he's gonna walk. Then it's gonna get the path. And somewhere in here is going to break. So we need to find out where. From global position. Okay. Is the NPC walking or what? I can't tell. It's walking, boys. It's walking. Hold up. When you work on it, State work on crop. I want you to play an animation, bro. Where's the animations? Here. So it's gonna set walk animation. I'm just gonna play a random. I'm just gonna play a just so we can see it working. Yeah. Play play tailing front. Tailing front. That's what I want you to play. Okay. I think I need to restart. Walk into crop. It's stealing. Right. Bow, bow. Then it's looking for a different crop. Bow, bow. Then it's looking for a different crop. Bow, bow. Then it's looking for a different crop. Okay, let's not dwell on this. We just need to see its behavior. What is its behavior? It's quite random, isn't it? The question is, do we want randomness? That's the question. Or do we make it smart? Let's add another one. Can I get more? Oh, I don't have any money. Fudge. I can't place more, can I? Not unless I build. And build I shall. I should be able to place it here. Maybe it's a bit too close. Oh, I think I'm placing like 2 on top of each other. Like, I'm pretty sure. Somehow. Which is not good. What? What? How is this still same color? Hey, what's going on? Why? Oh, I know what's happening. Because there's 2 here. So which one am I clicking? Click, click, clack. There we go. Just depends which one I'm clicking, you know? Come on, give me the other one. Clickety clack, give me the other one. No? There we go. Oops. If you're lurking, raise your hand. Bruh. Why show me your middle finger, eh? What did I ever do to you? Okay. So how many do I even have? Is the question. 12, 24, 30, 24, 36. Wait, 24, 24, which means is 48. 48 plus 6. Uh, 48 plus 6 is 54. 54. 54 farmers. You know, I was expecting a lot more. But I'm looking at my process and it's almost nothing. Interesting. Very interesting. It's just something to play. Because obviously it doesn't work at the moment. Just to have something playing. Because obviously they are not actually working, they are just going from A to B, doing the work, and then going to another one. My biggest worry is this right here. Right? So these IDs are being shuffled. They are being shuffled around. And then... And I don't think this is the expensive part. I think this is the expensive part right here. So, yeah. Okay, let me think. Because now we have to do the work in here. Right? So we came to it. And plus is going to conflict with... That's another thing, isn't it? It's going to conflict with this. So we have to remove it from this list. Technically. We have to remove this target from the list. Because when you obtain one, it shouldn't be in the list anymore. So we have to remove the reference to it. So get all craps, erase this. And then, okay, we can exit the game actually. Exit the game. And then we're gonna do the work here. So we're gonna do the work. And the work is... We can look in the state machine. It's here. So this is the tiling. By animation tiling. What? Oh, here? Okay. Oh, yo, that's what I should do. I should just use this. Okay, we're getting distracted. Okay, hold on. Tiling. So we are playing the tiling. So we are doing this. Like this. And right after we are doing this, we are going to do the next thing. Oh wait, this, okay, so All right, so I need this. So if target crop is not planted and target crop price, so you can, if you can afford it, you will be doing this, right? And then so I'm gonna play the animation here. And then we're gonna play this one. And this is the watering one. So this is the watering one. Play watering front. And then we have another one. And this assumes if it needs fertilizer, okay? If crop quality is this, even though I should just check if it's I guess I have no other way. I guess I have no other way to check, because I was gonna say maybe I should just check where it's placed, which would make more sense. But I guess we're gonna check like this. Now wait, I can check here. Target crop, get farm tile required. Like this. This. And this is styling again. Right. But the only sucky part is you're kinda awaiting a bunch. If you think about it, you're awaiting 3 seconds. Because you're doing this check, then you're doing this check. But I could do it like this. And then do it like this. And then like this. And then it's only one check. And then it's only long. It's only 1 second if there's nothing to do. Or it's 4 seconds if there's stuff to do. So So yeah. Okay, let me think. And what happens? Because I'm erasing it here. Even though I shouldn't be erasing it. Oh no, wait, I don't have to erase it. Because this is going to check if it needs to be done. Yeah, I forgot about that. We already have a check here. But it would be nice if if it's not in the list. It would be nice. That means you're working with a smaller list, so the list doesn't become as big. So let's see if this works. What is our FPS like? Yeah, okay, it's quite costly. Back. Back, 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 back. So they are... One of them is stuck. Actually, a lot of them are stuck. So some of them are bugging out. I wonder why. Oh, you know why? Is it because some of them picked that was okay. That is what I was afraid of. So some of them picked the same target. So of course it's gonna bug out. That makes perfect sense. So we do have to remove them. We do have to remove them. Okay. So get all crops, erase crop because we obtained the target. Okay. And then here, when it's ready to fertilizing, watering, planting, it's planted. Harvest. Where's the harvest? On crop harvesting cycles. These are coming off. And then I need to get this to why is there so many shits in here? Where do I have to be? I have to be here, right? The question is the list in here? No, only this is in here. Fuck. And the list is in here, and that's not helping me. How am I supposed to get to you? How am I supposed to get to you? It would look like this. But based on where it is, as in it's here, and I really don't want to reference. have like a whole reference to the NPC. That makes no sense. Unless I send a signal. Maybe I just send a signal. With this crop. That this listens to. But that don't make sense either. That don't make sense either. You know? Props. I feel like this thing has to be in here. It just makes too much sense to me. And then I feel like I can just Is this wrong on me? Because that feels wrong. Access unique name, let me see. Okay. Get parent props like that. So this kind of assumes it has it. Would there be a scenario where it doesn't have it? There's probably plenty of scenarios where it could not have it. Okay, let's find out if this works. It's like a 50-50 chance. Crops data. Crops data. What? Tomato harvest? What are you talking about? Data crops, my bad. Where I think I fucked up. On harvesting. No, I should be fine. self. Out of bound index. What? One of five doesn't exist. How is that even possible? Oh. Because of this. So that is a problem. Hmm. So what's happening is I am removing it, but what's happening is there's another NPCs that's looking for the same thing, and because he's awaiting, they still have they still have it in there. So then I'm guessing I need another check here. If another check. Fuck. So I'm guessing if get all crops, get. So this key has to exist. Look at this shit. Okay, let's see if that works. Why do they stop like that? Oh, it's because they just stop. Is it because I'm not playing any animation? No crop. So now there's no crops. Okay, well, I need to... If I'm gonna test this properly, I need the least amount of NPCs. Which is 1. And he's kind of just working hard. I'm very proud of him. He's just kind of going back and forth. Okay, I seriously need you to get out. I need you to get out. There you go. That was not what I wanted to do. Hmm. See the problem I'm running into? Because it's unable to reach the other things. You'd be having a hard time. You'd be having a hard time. Poor bastard. Because obviously cannot reach those things. It can only do the tomatoes. So this is what I need to solve. think I have a solution maybe. And my solution involves it picks a spot so let's say it comes to the tomatoes. Then gets the surrounding targets into a list. And then one by one it checks what they need to do. Maybe that's a good way to do it. Because we already have possible targets. And how does possible targets works? If it's a crop, it's added to the possible targets. But this because on its way you can have lots of possible targets, so that's not a solution. Like on its way he could gather like a couple of each from here. So okay, so the oh, so annoying. Maybe I need to take a snapshot. So I'm not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. But we are going to take a snapshot of possible targets. Right? Which it should be only, this should only be object interactable. I need one that is just cropped, because I don't want anything else for this. And then what we can do is get all crops, erase, right? And then do I want to do it here though? If possible targets return If possible, target return. So I'm gonna pick a random. Get crop. Possible target. Pick random. We're gonna pick random, so target hit crop. Huh? Bar. You think it's cool that Godot looks very similar to Python? Nice. I need to do the same check. Like this. So if get crop get crop if navigation targets is reachable, we do this. So we're picking a random one. Then what happens if it's not reachable? What happens then? It's a 3D game. Sorry, it's a 2D game. It's a 2D game, but the engine can do 3D. It's a cute farming game with automation. That's the idea. I'm working on reworking the farmers at the moment. Yeah. Working on the farmers. I think I still need to... God damn it. I still need to shuffle, don't I? Not shuffle, loop. I still need to loop. Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. So when we get here, when we arrive to the destination, when we arrive to the destination, I need to do a snapshot. Possible targets equal to wait, did I name the same thing the same thing? No shot. God damn it. This get overlapping bodies. And this is going to get everything. If is empty, well, I don't want to return. So we're taking a snapshot of possible targets. And then we're gonna erase it. Do I have to wait here? I'm not sure. But let's see if this works. I do think I need to restore though. What about you, Bitcoin? Are you working on something? I'm guessing you have a bunch of Bitcoins. What the heck is going on? This is a map. This is a crop. This is a crop. This is a crop. 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 You're trying to make a similarly styled game to Orcs Must Die 3. Nice. Isn't that kind of hard to do? And are you're doing it in 3D, aren't you? Wow. Are you doing it just for fun, or are you trying to sell it and stuff? That's cool. We need to make sure this only picks up crops. How are we going to do that? Why is it colliding with interactable? The mask should only be the base crop. And the base crop is back. Let me add one. Layer 11. And then why do you need this layer? Mask 11. There should only be crops. It's basically just a life goal since the game was pretty good, but it lacked content. But didn't they release more of them? Yeah, look, there's more of them. Which one did you like the most? 2021. (2011), 2012, and then it took them almost a decade. Wait, is it a decade? It took them a decade to do number 3. And then it took them 4 years to do number 4. Supporter pack. I need to make a supporter pack. Oh, I need to be making a supporter pack. I wonder how many people bought this. Not that many. Okay. Vicky, breaking news, FC26 is out now. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Let me see. FC26. Oh man. Jesus Christ. 70 euros? 100 euros? Jesus Christ. Vicky, you should be spending your money on Mr. Farmboy. Not esports. EA, it's in the game. Okay. Okay. Possible targets. It needs to become 0. Why is it going back and forth? That's my confusion. Now it's stuck. Okay, I think I like this idea, but I'm not too sure what is going on. Why are you going back and forth? Is it this timer? Is it because of the timer? Debo needs to make Mr. Fanboy 2 and 3. True. True, true, true. It was the timer. And now he's going back and forth. Why? Why are you going back and forth? What's wrong, little fella? Now it works again. Unless some of them are... Maybe that's the problem. He's like touching these ones. And of course he cannot get to these ones. So it bugs out. So this is where it's making the snapshot. But then it bugs out. And I don't get why. Why are you bugging out like that? Because you have possible targets. Wait a second. The possible targets are the one you just did. Huh? Find and remove the first occurrence of value. State 1. State 1 is walking, and then state 2, state 1, state 2. So you're going between state 1 and state 2. 1, 2. It's basically trying to do the same one, which makes no sense. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see who can we raid. Yeah. Let's go check out Red Cabin Games. All right, guys. Thank you so much for showing up today, and yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I can be on later, or earlier I should say. I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule in order, but it's not working out. Anyways, yeah, see you guys tomorrow.